Hi, Adam. Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I'm good. I just finished eating. So I threw a quick piece of chocolate in my mouth for a little energy boost. Hi, Carol. And Jackie and Chris. Maria. Guardian Angel. Bubble Shop UK, welcome. Who am I missing? Oh, Kareem. How's everybody today? I think I said hi to Carol. Right? I think I said hi to Carol. Oh, two Carols. Hi, Joanne. Second Carol. Ready to work on this book? Starting to sew. Get it done. Adam is on a mission. He has been working hard. Hey, Val. All week, every time I talk to him, he's sewing. So he's definitely motivated. I just actually threw my hair back because my hair was like constantly in front of my face and was really ticking me off. So I went upstairs and grabbed my little thingy-majigger and threw it back. So I look like a little meh today. But hi, Monique. How are you? Let me finish this. This is almost done. All done. Okay. What time is it? We'll wait till 7:35 so we can start. I'll show you guys what I did. I didn't do too much in the book because I was busy with the kids. But I did do the barrels, the wine barrels. I did a tuxedo. So I'll show you guys where I am with everything. And we're going to continue to work on this book. Okay. So I haven't glued this in yet. But that's kind of like my plan. I got like, he's wearing a blue suit. I'm so glad I didn't do a black tux and I checked. He's actually wearing a blue suit. Something told me, you know what? You better text the mom and find out what the guy's wearing because blue seems to be like her accent color. And I thought to myself, what if he's wearing blue and not black? And sure enough, he's wearing blue. So I got a little bit of a suit like that, and I'm gonna make it look like this. So we'll finish up this page. Let me set that aside. And then let's see, what did we do? I'm still waiting on my little pieces to kind of just make this a little bit more sturdy. But this is the vintage family heirloom that we did, and this is the invitation, her wedding invitation, and it's got a pretty little vellum. And this comes out just like that. And the vellum has some pearls on it. So that worked out pretty well right there. So the two pages kind of go together. And then I decorated this page. It's a heart with all love words. I don't know if you can see that. And this is their save the date. So for now, I'm just sticking that in there for now. And then here is the venue. I did a big belly band with a heart. And this is their venue where they're getting married. So I made a nice, beautiful big card so she could write a few memories about the ceremony. And that's just going to be the one page, just like that. And she could put stuff from the wedding, from the wedding there when she gets it. Hi, Angela. I did a couple of pictures here, spots to put some pictures. I needed to decorate this. We're going to put some stickers and decorate this. And here it says... what does that say? First, we met and fell in love. And it's like a nice spot for her to write. So I just need to decorate a little bit like down here. And I want to maybe do something up here. Whether it be ribbon, I'm not sure. So that's kind of like what I did in this particular signature. I didn't get any further than that. So I'm just going to flip. And then the second signature... we did our pop-up flower, which is working out really well, as you can see. So that worked out well. I haven't done anything else in here yet. And then the last signature, we made the gazebo. I put the little barrels, and I made the card. So the card looks like that. It's blue and a little green, and that's the card to slide right inside. Just like that. So the gazebo looks pretty cool. And I think that's it. That's it. I didn't do anything else to the book so far. A lot of ideas and things that I want to do to put in the book, but it's just finding the days. I'm running out of days. Hi, Clouser Moms. How did I bind? This is in with elastic, 3mm elastic bands. So it's the only thing that's bound. The actual signature is sewn together, but the signature is in the book with an elastic band. So if you see, I will show you, because it's right in the middle. See there? And the whole signature comes out. Each signature will come out. So the book will be repurposed. Once she's done with the planning and the wedding, she can actually take it out and put a new signature in here and continue with their marriage or whatever. But it's in with elastic, each one. So there's one, and then here's the second one right here. This one has a double, and then the third one is a single in the middle here, just like that. So they're not necessarily bound to the book, but they're in the book with elastic bands. Hi Z, I'm good. How are you? Okay, so this is the biggest book I've ever done. The pages are literally 12 by 12s. I got 12 by 24, and I cut about 1.5 inches off at the end. So this book is 12 by 13. So inside it's just a little bit shy of 12s. Hi Erin. Hi Annie. Oh, thanks Annie. It is really beautiful. It's a bridal book. Her accent color is blue, and then it's got the white lace overlay. So this is 2 fabrics on this book. And then we have a beautiful velvet. This is a velvet ribbon to tie it all together. And then on the inside, it's beautiful white. And it's very shimmery. You can't really tell. Oh, there it goes. You can kind of tell a little bit that it's shimmery. Oh, thank you so much. You're ready to start your big book. Yeah, it's challenging for sure, and it's exciting. This is the biggest one. It's more like a binder to me, to be honest, right now. But it's fine. It's fine. It's going to be just fine. So it's just being consistent and making sure that you take your time to do your work, so everything is secure and works. You know, that's the key. Making sure it's secure so it doesn't fall apart with the big binders. So, okay, so let's work on that first page. I want to get that done because I don't want the dress to get messed up. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe we'll save this for the end, because with the opening and closing, it might mess up our little bridal. This is made out of doilies, this little bridal dress. I just cut this out. It's just a regular suit. So you know what? On second thought, I think I'm going to wait and we'll do this page like last. Because I think with the opening and the closing, and then if we have to take it out, it's going to jack up the dress. And I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to set this aside, and we'll do that first page another day. So there's a couple of things that I want to do. I have given you, hey Lori, just a little bit, hi Sherry. Wasn't much of a flip through. I'll show you. I did make the dress on the live, Ava, so it's going to be on my YouTube channel. Okay, it'll be on there. You can watch how we made it. I actually reposted the design is from the Vintage Journal. It's from Kat. That's where I learned how to make that. I just decorated it, but I did repost her video, and I also have it on my YouTube. Okay, so you can rewatch it. But again, all I did was I added the invitation. This is in here. I did this page here, this decorative page. I did this one tag and this belly band, this huge belly band, like that. And then I think that was it for this one. This is the center one still. We have to finish that page. And then I finished the gazebo. I put the 2 barrels down there, plain, and then I made a huge tag, just a double-sided tag. So this is done. So a couple of things that I was thinking about was, I think it will be nice to put a couple of options in here in each one of the signatures for her to put pictures, besides the traditional scrapbooking method. Let's look at the pages real quick. Because I started this, but I have to finish decorating. See, because there's spots here to put stuff, and then we have this nice big page. And we have quite a few of the big pages, don't we? The other thing I was thinking about doing, so you know how we do our circle pop-up? So I thought, what if we did the circle pop-up in the shape of a heart? And then instead of doing it like in the center where it opens like this, actually gluing it to the page with like a little bow or something. And when she opens it, it could be like for her to put pictures in there. Oh, thank you, Andre. So I thought about maybe, you know, changing the, I mean, we could still do the traditional, wouldn't look bad, with some lace, our circle pop-up. But I thought I think it would be, because I don't have a lot of pages that are the same color, and I want to keep it white for now, I'm thinking that what I might want to do is actually glue it on here. So there'll be some contrast, and then she can add her pictures to it. Right? The heart idea, let's try it. It's the worst that can happen. It's just paper and glue. Our favorite saying, right? Oh, I forgot my glasses. Oh my goodness, I think I left them upstairs. I did. All right, we'll use these. I got a backup pair of glasses. These are a little small. And I cut this shirt, and I think I cut it a little bit too short, but it'll do for now. Because it was too long. But, oh well. It'll be fine. All right, let's see how this is going to come out. So we're going to take our circle, and we're just going to fold it. All right, so basically I folded it. Okay, so I cut it. That work? I'm trying to see if that'll work. I think it will. Well, we'll test it out. I need some kind of a circle. Funny. You're so funny. Adam and you are getting married. Ow. I'm just making the shape of a heart. Try to. Let's see if that works. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, that worked. Okay, so the thought was, if we put this like here in the center and then open it up, she could put heart, like pictures in it. Potentially. Right, or not? Let me think. Well, 2 pictures. Because the side one will open up kind of weird. Well, she could put a picture and it'll fold. Not bad. No, I don't have the voice thing on. Hold on. I keep forgetting about that thing. Let me just click on it. All right, I think it's on now. So there was a couple of ideas that I had. One of them was for this, which we could still use.
TikTok Patty says, is it on?
Yes, it's on now. So remember, if you have a question regarding crafting, only questions regarding crafting.
JC, Jackie says testing, testing.
Okay, it's tested. We're good. Just period and type your question and it'll read it out loud to me so I don't miss it. Okay? But it's just for questions, guys, okay? Okay. The other thing I thought was to do fold outs, like a trifold or something like that, to put pictures, which I think would look cute. We have plenty of paper, obviously. Let me see. I don't have double-sided paper. That's the only thing that kind of stinks. And then I have this car, which I thought was really cool for a pocket. Hey, Vaughn. Maybe we'll put the car here as just a nice pocket and cut the top off. I think that'll be kind of cute. A simple, easy pocket here. Let me see. Let's maybe put this one towards the back. I'm going to cut the car out. Whose book is that? Rosie, it's the wedding book. You should know that. Okay, that looks cute. You know what? It's just, maybe this should go, because it says just married on the last signature. I think that's a better spot for it. It says you may kiss the bride. Maybe that should go here. Or you may kiss the bride would be a picture of 2 people kissing. This is a good spot.
Rhonda Williams says, I have been on a mission, trying to find long barrel antique brass eyelets.
What size, Rhonda? I have long barrel. Not antique brass. I have regular brass, gold, and silver. Brass is going to be hard to find. Unless you get, but they're very thick. It's they're for gun holsters. Pew pew. I don't want to say the word. Pew pew holsters. If you Google that, you'll probably find them because I bought those in black, but they're very thick. The crocodile won't work with them. I think they make 6mm and 8mm long, maybe even longer than that. Oh, Rosie, you didn't know who the book belonged to? It was the other Rosie. Remember that day that you were on here and I was saying that there were so many Rosies? Because it was you, the Rosie, the owner of the book, and Rosie that's doing the, like an interview with me at the end of the month. You remember that happened a couple of days ago, right? Blue background. Okay, that's a good idea. Instead of white, we can move it up a spot. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, you remember now? Yeah. There's like 3 Rosies, I believe now.
Rhonda Williams says right. So does anyone know how to take your gold and make them look ant?
You can use the rubbing wax. That will probably do it for you. Because I've done that. It's a little bit of work, but it does work. That's a nice little pocket. We're going to leave that. Yeah, the Rub and Buff, it looks like this.
Rhonda Williams says, okay, thank you.
Yeah, Rub and Buff. I got it from Amazon. A lot of places sell it. They have different colors. There's also the metallic pens if you don't need too many done. Because that does get messy. But it will work. Okay. The other thing was I wanted to do a waterfall that with blank, no images, so she could put her own pictures on it. But I want to make it a little bit bigger, like, you know, to fill the, number one, to fill the page. Let's go back to the first one. We'll just have to finish the details. I just want to get like the bulk of the pages. I've got this double, the center here. I don't know what we're going to do with that one. And I'm waiting on a Stamperia book that's supposed to deliver today with bridal stuff in it, and it hasn't shown up. It was supposed to be here, and it's not here. So I'm a little annoyed. Okay. Maybe we could do envelopes. 2 envelopes. just trying to play around with the envelopes a little bit. If we did it this way, right? And then we could put something here and make this. Let's try the other way, see how we feel about that. I'm not liking that at all. I think this way, but...
Bearmaker says, did I miss the thrift finds?
No, I did not go through thrift finds. Oh, actually, you know what? I have that bridal thing. Hold on, where is it? I have that. Also want to use that to make a pocket. This one, it's already embossed. It's pretty. No, we're only going to do Friday finds on Fridays. Leave everything in here for now. I just wanted to get this one out to see what we could do with that. I have plenty of these, but this is a pocket. It's already embossed. I could put some of this blue on here. Is that too much blue? Oh, you dizzy? The long barrel ones? I'm gonna have to check that out too. I always look for long barrel. You cut this. Cool, I'm gonna have to check it out now. I'm going to round off the edges. can make this pocket too. I mean, we can make lots and lots of pockets for her to tuck stuff in. This kind of needs a ribbon that's going to tie it here, I feel. Actually, I have an idea, another idea. Because I had an idea about using ribbon, cutting a little slit, putting the ribbon through there and tying it as a bow and making the ribbon like something to hold. And I think this will be good because it'll give it a little bit of sturdiness and at the same time hold this in place. If I do it from the other side with the white ribbon going across here underneath this to hold this in place. So if we put the ribbon through here coming out the other side, the ribbon would come out the two little slits here and basically tie into a knot, which I think will be pretty. And then on this side, this will just be glued down with the ribbon holding it down. Then maybe I'll do the ribbon on this side so the bow will be here and the back side will be a straight piece of ribbon.
Club Sports says, I love that idea. Sounds gorgeous.
I think that's going to look pretty. I'm going to reverse it. But we need to find the right page. This has, maybe I'll do it here. Because in this way it'll be flat and it won't interfere with the lace. Let me see what other book. Oh, we could do this one. For some reason I prefer it on this side. But yeah, I think that will work. Alright, so let's figure out. Alright, so this is basically 11 1/4. So I'm guessing if I do it at the 10 and that around the 1, that should be good enough. Maybe a little bit wider. Let's do 3/4 in from the end. Let's do 1 inch. Aha! It's here.
Danvik says, did Jonda get her journals?
No, not yet. I got Wedding Ephemera, just to change it up a bit. This should be It's the Stemperia book. We're going to try and use some of it. It's not the right color. But I thought maybe we could use some of these things. Because it is kind of there's a country tinge to this, sort of. But I just wanted some more options. Congrats, Adam. Hi, Martha. No, Jonda did not get her book, unfortunately. Not happy about it, of course. But we're hoping. We're hoping it'll get there. I did file a claim. They said it's in Georgia. And there's not much more I could do. All right, so I'm sitting here thinking I probably should reinforce these two little sections with cardstock on both sides so it'll be nice and sturdy. I think that's a good idea to do that. So, and I think what I'll do is, because we have this, I'm gonna cut out and just glue it there. See how this looks.
TikTok Patty says, are there pockets on each of those flip outs?
Only the bottom one has a pocket, not the top one. So when we close this, the ribbon will come through. We can actually even make this a little stronger if you wanted to make with some white.
Tammy Harden says, Connie, where did you get your paper puncher? I have some, but they are not working.
Tammy, which kind of paper puncher are you talking about? These? These I got from Amazon. These are the Bira Bira. They're called Bira Bira. I do like these. They seem to work really well. Try cutting some aluminum foil with them. Okay, I think that'll look good. The other side, I don't know what we're gonna. I have to think about what I'm gonna do on the other side first, so that let me think for a minute. I like the way that looks. That's gonna definitely give us some support, so that when we pull on the ribbon, it won't tear the pages. But it will work a lot better if we do it on both sides. So, with that said, what are we going to do on the other side? Let's see. Okay, so this is going to be the other side. We have this here, so we've got to keep that in mind. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I'm just going to put a tag on the ribbon. Make my life easy. Make everyone's life easy. And we could do the same thing, because I think this will look fine on both sides. Just like that. And then we'll do the tag. Okay. I'm going to zhuzh a little bit, just to give it a little bit of a blue hue. Nothing crazy. Well, the band is going to go across the center, because that's what the band that's going to be tying this up, and it's going to be white. Hey, Jonda. How are you? Good, good, thank you. We're just putting a little bit of blue, not much, just like a little halo. So that could go right there. So we're just going to we're going to make a belly band on one side and a bow on the other. The only catch is when you undo the bow here, it'll loosen on the other side too. Unless I glue it down, which I might do. Now I gotta think about this. Okay, I know what we need to do. We're going to put these on the other side on top to kind of hold it down. Which means we can actually wait and see what we decide to do. We could go with a completely different color scheme then, or whatever. Could be something different than this. Because now I'm thinking about functionality, and it won't function well, because when you undo the ribbon here, on the other side, it'll loosen it. So what we'll do is we'll put the ribbon through, going to put the two slits here, put the ribbon through nice and tight, tie it, and then we're going to flip the page, and we'll glue something on either side to hold it in place. My hair looks, oh, thank you. It's just getting it out of my face so I can work, because I had it parted in the middle and it kept falling, you know how it is. So I was like, yeah, I can't work like that. So I went upstairs and did my post pool do. Exactly, Z. We're going to sandwich these between the two supports. The support on the front, it's actually going to go through, because that's where we're going to be pulling it, and I don't want it to tear the page. So we're going to be cutting a little slit and a slit here and putting it through that. But on the other side, it's going to be more of a, let's just glue it and get it in place. I think that'll work out pretty well. Okay, so we have our two little supports here. All right, let's make sure. I kind of eyeballed. I didn't even check the centering of the page. It wasn't so bad. That looks about right. Okay. 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 We're gonna be okay just like that. And I'll put just a little bit of glue now. And we gotta work quickly. Oh wait, you know what? Before we work quickly, let's measure. So we have the right size cut. And we're not fighting with it. And that'll be going here. And this is what's gonna tie it up. Scissor. Okay. That's kind of like how it's gonna look. Well, once we put the support, it won't do that. Hopefully it won't do that. And this will just be to keep this closed. And then this side will be the belly band. So I think this is gonna work. All right. Let's see how this goes. I'm going to see if it's better to glue it first and then do this, or do this first and then glue it. I think it's 6 1/2 dozen the other. Yes, blue satin would be pretty, but it's blue satin is thicker and would definitely pull. And we don't need like that kind of a support for this, because it's just, this is going to be glued on here, so it's just to keep this closed. It's not so much for an actual ribbon enclosure. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to go with the lightest ribbon that I have, which is this chiffon, so it doesn't put too much strain on the paper. Okay, now we're ready to glue it. Oh, for the love. And here we go.
Bearmaker says, was that drop number 1?
That was drop number 1. Yes, it was. Let me get the big bottle out. Let's hold on to this. Oh, thanks, Lou. Oh, thanks, Robin. Hey, Kelly, how are you? There. Flip the page. Now we have like a little pocket over here that we could put a card in there. I think that'll work out well. Just Open it up. It's nice and secure. The other side, this is secure. This has got a pocket. Now we need to glue on the other side so that the ribbon doesn't loosen up. So let's see what we can come up with for the other side. A very simple page, but very elegant. Then we'll put some flowers or something on the corners. Once at the end, we'll go back with like stickers and cutouts and stuff like that to like put all over the pages. So here we have to do something, some kind of page. Well, let's see what we got. We just got the books in, right? Let me take a gander at what's in here. Some cards, some tags. It's all one-sided, which is good. The word love is nice. Gotta be honest, not a lot in here for what this cost. I'm debating whether to keep it. First of all, there's no blue. I can't use any of these cakes. I can't use the church. I don't know. I think this is going to be a bust. Some of these are okay because the color kind of goes with the book. Well, there's these two are bluish. This has the green and the yellow. We can use that. All right. I could use some of these. Like that, I'll wind up maybe giving away. I don't know. All right. We'll use some of these. Let's see about this one. Let's see what we have in here that we could use. The only bad thing about Stamperia is that they have beautiful paper and it's double-sided. So you always have to decide which side am I going to use and which side am I going to destroy, you know? Like, look how pretty. You know, the paper is just so pretty. It's not her color scheme. It's all pink. Well, that sucks. It's like pink and beige. I thought maybe I would find something. Like the pink lace, well, this beigey lace I could probably use. It's still pretty. But it's not. This page I could probably use. Not much. Just like the plain. Like I can't use any of the ephemera. All the ephemera, unless I put blue flowers over them. Like sticker flowers to kind of customize it a little bit. Because look how pretty. It's pretty, but it's vintagey. It's like a pink peachy color. And that's not the color. This one is fine. I could get away with these. Like this one I can't. But I can use the back. Well, I can use the back of that one. But it doesn't really go with the book. Well, that stinks. All right. Let's set this one aside. With a string of pearls, hold what in place, Kathy? It is very pretty. I might just hold on to this. Would a string of pearls hold what in the ribbon? No, not here. No, definitely not a string of pearls. I would have to put something and glue it, like cardstock to glue it to secure it, and then I could put pearls maybe on there, like half pearls. But no, because it's actually, it's nice and taut. And on this side, like I pulled it nice and as tight as we're gonna want it to go. And I'm just gonna stick a card in here. So I'm definitely gonna throw something here to hold it in place. Maybe we can make some flowers. Hold on, where's that flower that I made a few minutes ago? So I made this one with hearts a little while ago, the other day. Can make a smaller version, or just use flowers because we do have flowers. Flowers would probably look pretty on either side. Yeah, flat flowers. Got plenty of those. Yeah, I'll have to show you guys how I made that. Some of these stickers I think I'm going to stick like in a pouch or something for her to use. With a little bit of glue. I don't want anything too bulky. I want to go with the flatter ones. Let's see what we could do with this. This one's a little, it's flat, but it's a little small. Those are ready to open. Oh, Kelly, too funny. You said what I thought, and I went and grabbed it. You were reading my mind. That's crazy. Yep, just like that. That will work. It has foam. I'm removing the foam because I definitely don't want foam. I just want it to lay flat. Just like that. I think that'll work. Now I also have the hearts. Hold on. I don't know if it'll do anything for it. Doesn't really do much. We can forego the hearts, and just do our flower. Okay, gonna hold it. What are you, where am I from, Hazel? I'm in New Jersey. I'm from Portugal though, but I'm in New Jersey. Just put a little pressure, it only takes a few minutes. Where are you from, Hazel? And welcome to my live. Hi, Lori. Thank you for sharing the live. I think that's all this really needed. Because once we put our tag in here, it'll fill up the page. I will make the tag a little more colorful. Hi, Marilyn. How are you? Hi, Kathy. Okay, so now we have a nice light belly band, and we have this on this side, which I think is going to work out great. And I think that for the card, we'll use that. You're just getting home? What have you missed? Well, we just made, this is going to make a pretty card just like that. So we'll cut that up and put lines on the back. So we just did this here, which is basically, there is a fold out with a pocket, just some place for her to put whatever she likes. We put ribbon through the one side of the page, through slits on this side. We reinforced it a little bit, and this ribbon is gonna hold this particular piece of ephemera closed like this, and on this side the other part of the ribbon is going to work as a belly band. So we kind of did two things at once, which I always think is a great idea. Everything she's done. Adam, you're such a smarty pants, isn't he, guys? All right, so I'm gonna cut this to make this into a nice big tag. I think that's really pretty. What's the theme? Sarah, this is a bridal journal. And it is going to, it's white roses with blue accents. So that's the whole book. So.
Bearmaker says you're welcome. Love the smarty pants.
Smarty pants. Okay, so I need lined paper for the back of this, and let's see what kind of leftovers I have sitting here that we can use. Maybe not too many, that's that size, so we'll probably have to use let me see what's in this one. Is this one white? This one's not gonna work out. Not like I thought it was going to. It's got embossing on it, but the lines don't go all the way across, and it's obvious, so I'm not gonna be able to use this one. Not that one. This is for ideas. And this is the lined, but it's not long enough. I have the Pierre Cardin, but it's beige. Oh, wait, what color is this? Oh, excellent. I have white. Okay, this will work. Where's my blade? Not where it's supposed to be. So this is why I pick up paper, random paper, when I go shopping, because you never know when you're going to need a big sheet of paper. So I do have, in case I ever forget, I do have white, very long. This is almost 12 inches long, the lined paper. And I do have beige. Oh, and I got another one. What color's this one? Oh. This one's got the lines in it, but it's even longer. This is over 12. It's good for the narrows. I'm not a fan of the lines on the two sides, but it's okay. It's always good to have. You'd be surprised what we use, right? What we find useful, rather. Okay. Actually shorten it a little bit. It doesn't have to be that long.
Clark Kent says good day Miss Connie, how are you today?
Hey Tony, I'm good, how are you? What's going on? No vacation this year, Tony? So see, it's lined. And now we're going to use our fancy
Clark
schmeats.
Kent says Portugal in September.
Oh, in September. Very nice. It's going to be cool. Good hair. I might have to get the darker blue. I'm trying not to go with the dark blue because I think the theme is like it's called dusty blue. So I'm trying to keep it as light. The girls are at the theater right now. They're doing dine-in theater. I believe they went to watch Deadpool. And they went to the beach today. So they had a full day. Finally got a decent day of beach weather. The waves were pretty good. They were able to go in the ocean. Leah took them. And so tomorrow, my brother's taking him down the shore to the boardwalk. So they'll be on the boardwalk all day. And then Friday, I am getting a CAT scan in the morning at 7:30. And then we're going to go back to New York City with them so they could see a little bit more. I feel like they really didn't see much of the city, so. But last night, I took them for Ethiopian food. What an experience. It was great. They loved it. They loved the food, the Ethiopian food. I did too. I was stuffed when I left there. It was delicious though. Any of you guys ever tried Ethiopian food?
Bearmaker says, why is your cat getting scanned?
Ha ha. Adam, you're such a hoot. Okay. I kind of want to tie this in a little bit. Yes, I'll be on Friday night. I would. You remembered that, Z? That's funny that you remembered I said that. I will be, well, maybe not necessarily in August because, oh, here we go with the freaking glue again. Hold on, guys. Where is my...
Bearmaker says Connie glows always from her halo.
My halo? I missed the darn thing again. And now it's filled with glue. Ugh! It's so frustrating. It's like wasting all that glue, you know? I just have to be super duper careful. The idea is great. It's the execution that's not so great on my part. There. Okay. Hey, Kay Silver. So, yeah, I don't know if you guys remember, but I couldn't get my PET scan scheduled yet for August, so that's not happening. So, I am doing literally the lung CT scan on Friday. Get that out of the way, and then I'm waiting for them to schedule the PET scan. Then I have to do the ultrasound of the kidneys, and then I have to do an MRI of my pancreas. So I'm thinking all that's going to be end of August, maybe September. I don't know if it's going to be August now, because when they called me 2 weeks ago, they said they were already scheduling in September, so it may be pushed back. So maybe I won't be glowing in August as much. Maybe. Okay, so just a simple little tag. I might do a little stamp on here, because I do have the wedding set later on. But that looks good, and we'll put some flowers up in here. Let's see, because I do have some beautiful, these are beautiful. But first, I might want to put those over here. With her invitation. Because I feel like we need something here. We're down here. Actually, not too much zhuzhing on this book. Okay. Here we have to put some flowers, but not that. I think I'm going to do the white, the gold ones. All right, so next. Thank you so much, Diana. Yes, yeah, this gets lost when I cut it down into the heart. It's a little heart, but I think it gets lost. I don't know. Maybe this needs to go on like one of these pages. Let's go into another book. I think that looks good like that on one of these pages. Do two on either page. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my mojo here. This is the center one. No. This is the center one. just going to make a simple lace. Now to figure out which is right side. I think it's this one. No, I have not seen Pastor Susan. Yeah, this is the right side. Okay, this is just going to be a nice simple pocket. Just like that. Okay. Okay, this should be it. I'm gonna let that dry. In the meantime, I could fold this up. Let me grab this book of ideas. Let's flip through it real quick, see if we could come up with something else that we could do in here that would be interesting. Obviously we have envelopes, plenty of envelopes. So we could do something with that. There's a wheel. I don't know what I would do a wheel of, but there is a wheel. Frames. Some flip outs. That's kind of cool. It's just basically all the anniversaries. 1 year, 5 year, etc. This would be cool to cut and just put on 2 pages towards the back. Don't you think? I think I'm going to do that because I think this is really 2 cute pages. See that? It's got all the colors. It's a one and done. Meaning I'll use it for this book and then I can't use it for anybody else's. But that's okay. I think that's cute. Trip. Cute pages. Another wheel. Anniversary wheel. Oh, that's cute.
Shetty says, Connie, could you do a dove holding 2 rings?
I'm probably going to say no. Because I'm not very good at that. I mean, there's a dove over here, but it's not like, it's like a cartoon dove. But we could see what we have option-wise in some of these books.
Bearmaker says, can you tell us about the possum at your door eating the cat's food in your video?
Did you see the possum at my door? And that was the little one. There's a bigger one. That wasn't the big possum. So there must be like a family or something of possums, for sure. Definitely a family. I'm just going to trim these up real quick so that we can figure out where we want to put them. Which I'm thinking is going to be towards like the back of the book. I'm going to have to cut it a little bit tighter. 1 second. Okay, that one's done. Next one. Sorry if you guys are shaking a bit. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's no longer sticky. Lovely. Easy peasy pocket. This would be kind of nice, just the center of the book. And just put a pretty paper behind it. tell me I don't have another one of those. Oh, I do. I think that'll look nice. Just like that. They're like little stripes of blue and some green. It kind of blend, the color blends in pretty well. This is not glued on straight, and that's going to irritate me. But I'm not going to be able to peel it off. Do you see that? It's a little crooked. But I'm not going to take each one and then glue each one individually. I think that's a waste. Now, do I make a pocket out of this or just glue it down? I'm thinking I just glue it down because it'll be too bulky. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'm gonna have to take this out of the book though. Which I shouldn't be working in the book, to be honest with you. Because God forbid I drop something on it. That would not be a good thing. Alright, I need to cut a little bit off of each end. But top and bottom is pretty good. All right. Okay, now we're gonna need to talk about the waterfall. I think we're just gonna make a nice simple one where she could put her own pictures in it. Oh, needs a little bit more. Okay, that works there. Hey, Lori. If you guys see Rosie, let me know. She says she was going to try and pop on today. If not today, maybe Friday. Because she hasn't seen any progress with the book yet. I'm just doing like a smoky, very, very light zhuzh. Not too many people watching today. Well, there's 74. That's a lot. For Wednesday, I think that's pretty good. I mean, last night I was trying to help out some people and they had 9 people watching them last night. We've been pretty steady with like between 70 and 100 for a while. It's still summer. People are still on vacation. My brother-in-law's listening. Thank you, Mark. Deb, when does Shar go back? I know you told me like 80 times. Don't be mad at me. "29th. Okay. Still got 2 weeks. Hi, Mark. Okay. I did a blue, light hue. Now I'm going to do a very light black just to make it pop a little bit more. So it just pops a little bit more with the black. Okay. All right. Oh, well, congratulations, a little girl. That's like a grandchild for you, right? That's the niece you guys raised. That's amazing. How's your son? What is he up to? Is he in school? I forget how much older he is than my kids. Well, enjoy. Okay. So now we have these beautiful stripes. Can you see the stripes? Now you can see the stripes. Did they name the baby? Hey, Megan. Monday, Debbie. Already Monday.
Clark Kent says son just got back from South Korea, now in Florida till September.
South Korea, damn. So Ashley, I have 12 by 24 paper, cardstock, 12 by 24. And then I cut it down a little bit. But it's basically 12, 24 in length, and then I was able to fold it in half and do my signatures. I know, it did go quick. So your son's a world traveler. Good for him. Okay, I feel like this needs a little bit more before I glue this. And I'm thinking like just, we'll stick with the heart. Oh, what about these? I keep forgetting I have these. They're cute, but... Maybe some florals. Not that one. Hey, Michelle. Oh, you're welcome, Ashley. I'm just deciding what I want to put in the corners. I could always add it later. I just hate to glue it and then be like, oh, I should have done this. The day's going well, thank you. Working on our book, our wedding book here, and hoping for the best. I mean, it's pretty just like it is, but you know what? Maybe I'll throw some lace. Mat it. Like put another piece of cardstock on here. Maybe. So these are envelopes for anniversaries. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and 60. So I thought it'd be cool just to have this in the book for them. Yeah, it does have color. I just can't introduce too much color into the book because the book is mostly dusty blue, a little bit of green, and white. That's all they're using. I could keep it simple and just put a bead of pearls. There we go. Something like that will look nice. Keep it elegant. I don't want to overdo it. I think that's what we'll do. We'll put a bead of pearls. To bring a little bit of elegance into it, but not be overwhelming. Yeah, I tried the paper doily thing and I didn't like the way it looked because I had the hearts. It's too white and it kind of gets lost, but I think the pearls will be fine. It'll give it just a little bit of pop. Or lace if I find the right lace, but here. Yeah, I might be able to do the happy anniversary. I'm sure that I have words in one of these sticker thingies. Hold on, let me see. Definitely got a lot of words here. Not so much for anniversary though. A lot of wedding. Oh, good for you, Michelle. Enjoy it. I have all these wedding cakes that I'm not going to be able to use. Just married.
Shetty says, Connie, does the inside of envelopes tell you the theme of that year?
It just has a little note card inside each one. Yeah, each one has a little note card. No, nothing for anniversary, all for wedding. Definitely lots and lots of wedding, our wedding, Mr. and Mrs., like stuff like that. But
Bearmaker says someone just sent you a gift.
What was that? Someone sent me a gift? Thank you. Hi, Terry. How do you know somebody sent me a gift? Did you see something?
Clark Kent says use alphabet soup pasta. Bearmaker says it popped up.
Oh, well, thank you, whoever sent me a gift. Sarah. Debbie. Oh, I see them now. Hold on. I was looking in the wrong spot. And Kelly sent me a heart, and Donna for the roses. Thank you, guys. Speaking of, let's get some of these out. Because we're going to need to use some of those stickers. No, we have time. If I don't have anything, I also have a lot of alphabet stickers that I could use. I just have to, and then do it myself. I just want to take some of these out because I feel like I'm going to use some of these. Maybe. But in the meantime, let's put these back here. No, I could also use my stamps. Not on this one though. This is the anniversary. I think I'm going to stick with putting the pearls right along here, and then if I see the happy anniversary, we'll throw it up there.
Clark Kent says, what's your schedule on that book?
Oh, well, I have all month to do it because her wedding is in October, so my deadline was Labor Day, but I got a little bit of a reprieve on that because she's they're not doing the shower Labor Day anymore, so I got time. I got a little bit of time on my side. kind of like the bigger one. And it kind of fills in nicely. Let's see if I have more of these. Which I should.
Kim Robinette says I had to mute. What are envelopes for?
Oh, they're anniversary envelopes. Starting at 1 year, 5 year, they're all anniversary envelopes. All right, I need more. Let me make sure I have more. Okay. I am going to put a little bit of glue to make sure this stays. We'll start at the top. Just a little bit. I like that. It just give it a little bit of classy. A little bit of a classy look.
Clark Kent says you should give classes on white wine and crafting on weekends for fall and winter.
White wine and crafting. Well, it's kind of like what I'm doing now, though, Tone, right? Except we're not drinking, because you can't do that on TikTok. But yeah, I've been thinking about the whole class thing. I honestly don't think people will pay for classes when I'm doing 4 lives for free showing everything that I do. They'll be like, why am I going to pay when she does it for free, for free during her lives? I don't know. It's just like how I see it. Doesn't mean that everybody sees it that way. It looks really pretty. Very simple and elegant. Tell ghost stories. Oh, Apothecary Night. And of course, you guys aren't seeing the bling and the sparkle because all this sparkles. But it looks really, really pretty. See, just a simple... Hi, how'd it go? How's the movie? Yeah, this looks really nice. Very classy, exactly. Not too much.
Clark Kent says so much better in person and quality time with friends, love and laughter.
That's true, Tony. That would be fun, doing an in-person class. That would be fun. But a lot of my true blue followers are across the country. So how was the movie?
It was good. It was funny.
It was funny. And how was dinner? Sucky?
Everyone just kind of got pizza. So.
You all got pizza?
Except for Kevin. Kevin got a burger.
You drive the 9 hours? Aw, Lori, you're so sweet. We'll do like a crafting symposium or something, right?
Kim says hello. Hello,
Hi, Kim.
hello everybody.
What is this?
Hey, so what's going on? Are the girls staying so they don't have to go back and forth like I suggested?
Well, me and Leon are going tomorrow with them, but
Oh, why not? I thought you were going.
no, because I still
Well, they want to go to breakfast at. What did you see what he said? Or
No, I didn't. I saw
He
ding
wants to
ding,
go
but
to breakfast at 8:30 or 9.
Okay.
And then immediately go right down, and then
Okay.
hit Jenks, and then do the aquarium, whatever. And then they're gonna go see a lighthouse. I don't know.
Okay.
So they're gonna only be down there for a few. No, they're not. That's gonna
Okay, so you're not gonna go. Fine, whatever. Are they staying here then, or are they gonna go to Padrino?
Yes, we're staying here tonight.
All right.
Keys in the box. Keys in the bag.
Your drive would be about 7, Terry.
I just put it in here because
Okay.
everybody ignores
All right. So I think we did 2 more pages, so it looks good. I'm happy with the way it looks. It's simple.
Fed him. You didn't feed him.
This pocket is done. That's good. Let me look at my notes. I had made some notes during my lunch today for ideas for the book. You know, you guys know I sit there, I eat, and I jot down ideas. And then I do like little samples like this. Like, this is one of my little samples. Oh, here's another one.
So, you want to say something tomorrow?
It's basically just a folded to put cards in. Here's the heart thing that I first did. This is all my lunch. So, try to be proactive. But let me see what kind of notes. It's funny that we did these envelopes because look, I had an idea of doing 4 envelopes on a page. So that's kind of funny that we found this page in that book to use. Well, they're not dinner napkins. It's just plain white paper, copy paper that I cut up and fold. Oh, this. Yeah, it's like a little pocket to put a card in or something. Like that. You put a card in it. It's just one piece of folded paper. Yeah. It's just to go in our template drawer. But okay, so let me read some of my notes, see what I wrote here. Okay, I do have the envelope thing. Look, I did my bow thing. What we did with the bow, that was the idea that I had today. So that we did, we made that come true, so that's good. Okay, actually we've done a few of these. The church lace pocket, that's done. That's done. Waterfall. Oh, the cupcake tier page. Okay. We have to do the cupcakes. I also wrote a circle pop apart, which we cut out. Something old, new, borrowed, and blue. I thought like 4 little, says something old. I want to print them. Says something old, something new with lines for her to write on. Let's see. I thought about doing this, but I think it's going to be too bulky because if I try to make this with cardstock for her to put pictures on, I think it's going to be real bulky on the page. So I'm not sure that's going to work. I wrote a white corset. I thought a corset would be pretty. I don't know if her dress is a corset. I don't know. Just trying to think of different things that we could put in here to different types of pockets besides the traditional pocket.
Therese
you know?
Mars says do hidden pocket cupcake.
Do hidden pocket. Yeah, I know what you're saying. What you mean by the hidden pocket? The cupcake. I was thinking about making it.
Clark Kent says what about pop-up flowers?
We did that, Tony. That's in the middle one. I don't think you've seen it. So the middle one has the pop-up flowers. So each signature, see there? We did a bridal dress with the pop-up flowers, like that. So we already did that one. Let's keep this over here. But I was thinking about doing
The Devo
something.
says, is there a honeymoon page? Kim says, love that bouquet.
Oh, thank you, Kim. I love it too. It came out really cute. I don't know about the honeymoon, but let me show you. This originally was going to be my cake. I was going to do a tiered cake. But now, instead of making it a cake, I thought maybe I can make these a little bit narrower, almost like trays, and then we could put cupcakes on either side because she's doing cupcakes, not a cake for the wedding. So I'm gonna
Bearmaker says it looks like gifts.
It can look
Clark
like gifts.
Kent says a day late, $1 short, sorry.
That's okay, Tony. Look, you're coming up with ideas on stuff that we did, which is great. That means you pay attention and you remember stuff, which is awesome. So you missed it, that's all. So, but you're right along with us. Your creativity is there. Yes, or we could also do both. We could do some flowers, and we could also do cupcakes, both, because it's not just cupcakes. They always mix it up. So I thought that would maybe look kind of nice in the book. And let's see. This one.
Leave Bugsy alone.
I'm just seeing what kind of. Okay.
Get in your bed.
Can't really be on this one. Let's look at the other signatures. Hold on.
Sonny.
What are you doing, Sonny? I'm going to take them out of the book now so that we can intertwine and use the one that we need to, because we're going to be swapping them out here left and right at this point. So let me.
Therese Morris says use some violet type flowers, pink or purple.
I can't use those colors, Terry. That's not the color of the wedding. Her wedding is their specific color, so I got to stick with the blue, a little bit of green. No pinks. It's all, the mother is wearing green, the mother-in-law is wearing blue, all the bridesmaids, there's 7 of them. There's 4 that are in green, and I think 3 in blue. Because of that, I'm not introducing literally any pink. I'm going to stick with white, cream colors, a little bit of green, and the blue. Yeah, we're going to stick with those colors. I mean, for all we know, the girl hates pink. We don't know, we don't know that. Okay, so all the signatures are out of the book. Yes, so blue roses is beautiful. I don't have blue roses. Because actually her mom told me it's going to be white roses with blue delphiniums and carnations and stuff. So I got blue of like all these little accent flowers. And then I have white, basically white and black and gold, like mostly white. It's not really white like I wish it would be, but we have all these to use. And some of these are roses.
Clark Kent says have you made any binders bigger than that one?
No, that's the biggest one that I've done so far, for sure. Yeah, this is the biggest. So it's a little challenging to come up with something that's functional and
Zarlash Tarzi says why did you use a suit for groom rather than tux?
He's wearing a suit. He's not wearing a tux. I found out. I checked with the mom. I said, is he wearing a black tux or is he wearing like a suit? Or she goes, he's wearing the blue suit in the save the date. So when I grabbed the save the date and looked at it, he's wearing a blue suit. That's what he's wearing. His name is Jacob, and her name is Christy Rose. So I do have the suit. We're just not putting that on because it's the front, and I want to do this page last, the front last. So it's going to be like this. It's just literally the image of a suit. It's going to go, it says on this day, it's going to go like this. And then I'm probably going to put a white flower over here, a little bouquet on the corner. So it'll look like that on the cover, which will be really cute with a white flower here. But I don't want to put this on here yet because I think we're going to manhandle the signature a lot. And I think we should do the covers of the signatures last so we don't screw up all the doilies and do all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So this is for future use. So I think it'll look nice. But we have to be smart about how we're going to do the book. Because if you do that front page first, I know we're going to be touching this so many times in and out of the binder. We don't want to mess it up. So.
Seti Masters says, Mrs. Connie, I just wanted to say hello and let you know I didn't forget my box.
And Zeddy, I want you to know I didn't forget about you either. I know I keep telling you I'm going to send you pictures of those stamps. I just haven't gotten to them because we're still busy with the family. But I will get to that soon enough. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm thinking it's going to be more next weekend because I'm away all week for business next week. And this weekend is going to be tight with doing last minute things with the kids. So I appreciate your patience. You've been more than patient. So you know there'll be some extra stuff in that box. I've covered all my bases. I don't know, Z, do you think I did? Okay, so one of these books had the center still available. I think it's this one. Because I think this one has the dress. And this one has the anniversary, right? Yeah. Okay, so that means that all the centers are almost done. When will... the circle lines, I have them. I just have to put them on the website. I didn't take a picture of it yet. So I need to, like, you know, how the other ones have a picture and kind of...
Zeddy Masters says, I know you have been so busy. That's just fine, honey. You get around to it. No rush.
Thank you so much, Zeddy. It will be soon, Marie. It will be soon. I'll let you know on Discord, hey, the circle stamp is available. I just need to take it, put it on, make a circle, put it on there, take a picture on the pretty little doily, and then Leah will put it up for me. So we'll get it done. Okay, so I'm thinking because we have this nice big page, this would be kind of cool to do the little pop-up thingy. Like that. The cupcake. Maybe I could do like almost like a table across the two with the cupcakes and then maybe some flowers and some candles. Almost like a what do you call it? Escape. I forget the word. Not landscape. You know what I'm talking about. No, Giselle. No, there's a different name, Terry. It's something scape. No. Tablescape. Thank you, Patty. Why couldn't I think of that? It's called a tablescape.
Zeddy Masters says TT updates and it's so easy to swipe out. Lol.
Oh my goodness. So who was it? Oh, so no, this is not a book for like a guest book. This is basically for her to record her journey of planning the wedding and what's going on with the wedding, and then she can use it however she wants. It's not necessarily like for a guest book or nothing like that. Could I put like a folder in here with guests? Maybe, but I don't know how many people are going to be at the wedding. The purpose of the book was more for her personal use, to put her information, pictures, and thoughts, and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Tablescape. It was like that blonde lady on the Food Network. She always did those beautiful tablescapes, and I don't know how they did it, but every time she cooked, her kitchen was all white, or was all blue, or was all orange, or was all red, or was all green. I forget her name. She had it was like a double name, like Mary Ellen, like it was a double name like that. And she had like a white blonde hair, and she was probably in her 40s or 50s. I don't know if you remember, really thin. I can't remember her name. Sandra Lee. Lori. Oh, you guys saved me. Yes, Sandra Lee. Because I remember, I'm like, oh, does she make the cakes? I used to love watching her stuff because her tablescapes are always so cool. Did she get sick? Is that what happened? I know. See, we all watch the same stuff. So I don't know. So I'm thinking, let me see. On the other hand, semi-homemade. That's right. That's right, Monique. Semi-homemade. That was the name of the show. You guys are taking me back. So I noticed on on her picture, hold on. On that save the date. Nope, not this one. Here it is. They have lanterns. You see she's got lanterns up there? So I thought that's kind of cool. She died? Did she really? Now I need to know. No, she's alive. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking on here for some inspiration of, they do a lot of outdoors, and the mom did tell me that they love the outdoors. All of their pictures are like in the woods. I kind of like the idea of the lanterns. And if we did like a table down here, maybe I could put some lanterns on top.
Leah, Zared says she's had a lot of work done and doesn't look like herself at all.
Oh, really? I assume the same. She went through a double mastectomy? Okay. A lot of us did. But I'm going to have to Google it now. Okay, so let me think about this. So if I do something like this, and even cut this to the shape, that way it'll glue right in the center, a bigger scale. And then this could be like the tier to put the cupcakes on, and some flowers can cascade a little bit of flowers. And then I'm thinking like maybe some candles. And then what else could we put on here? Guess we could figure it out. I mean, if I do nice big candles on one side, the cupcakes on this side, maybe just do some flowers, a candelabra maybe. I don't know. I think we could figure this out as we go along. Now, the key is going to be the background, because if you look, all their background is green. It's all woods. See that? It's like, it's all woods. Oh, that's so challenging. Let me look at my fairy paper. Sometimes the fairy paper has woods in it. Let me go grab it. Sure it was. No, I don't think this is the fairy one, but this is the stuff that... This isn't the one. No. This is the fairy for the little girl. So it's not this one. It might be in my goth. It's either in the goth or the because I don't think it was the Imperia, but I have a container with sets. It's probably in that one. Let's see if it's in this one. Ah, fairy forest.
Therese Mars says maybe rustic table.
Yeah. And guess what? pretty is that? Not the right colors, but... That's pretty. Well, that's a pretty background. How about a unicorn? I'm kidding. Okay, that's it on this one.
Therese Mars says love that blue.
Yeah, that blue one is nice. And I do have 2 of them. I have 3 of them. Oh, the tree's pretty too. But I think that's kind of the aesthetic, but is that too dark? Let's see.
Therese Mars says that light's behind maybe.
Maybe if I make it shorter. And the bottom could be the table. Give it the illusion. Yeah, it does go with the lanterns. I'm just looking at all of the other ones that I have here. Oh, interesting. I've got blue
Therese
lamp.
Mars says yes, sounds good.
Haha, look at that. I have another wedding. But it's all pink. It's pretty. But it's all pink. Okay.
Therese Mars says you can glue it down if right thing appears.
Yeah. Okay. I like the idea. I don't know about the blue. Even though her color is blue, I'm wondering if it's too, it's just too something. But it's also overwhelming right now looking at it like that.
Therese Mars says I can't stand those cellophane folders.
I know, right? I kept this out because this has a lot of blue stuff. And I don't know, there might be something that we could use. Like there's little blue birds. I don't know, we'll see. But, all right, let's talk about this one. All right, we were talking about potentially doing this and covering the top, right? So we wouldn't see the top of it. so it won't look so overwhelming. It is dark. I don't disagree. Compared to the rest of the book.
Therese Mars says maybe light wood look on bottom with brown tabletop.
I just think it's going to be too dark. I'm wondering if we should just do the green. I think it's a little too dark. It's very pretty, but unless, wait, there's that Stamperia. Hold on. I also did not look at, did we look at that paper for woods? I think we did, didn't we? We looked at that big stack of paper for the woods for the gazebo, and we didn't find anything. I do have frosted vellum. I just think it's still going to be dark. See, and these are pretty, but there's a lot of pink in it. So I wouldn't risk it. I mean, stamping the paper is fine, but that's a lot of paper to stamp. You're talking 2 full pages, so I'm just gonna have to find something with the woods. And for some reason, in my head, I have like this, like I have an idea that I have something, I just don't know where it is. Like, is it, I think it's a book with pictures, like the United States. I'm gonna put these back because they're not, I thought they would work, but they're not going to. So there's no sense keeping it out. Yeah, I have green wood paper, but that's not, I want like actual woods with trees and greens and all that. So give me a sec. I'm gonna have to look. Do I have any more to put away? Let me just look at this real quick, because if there's nothing in here that I feel we can use, I might as well put it away too. I don't think I have a forest book. I could go get one though. I mean, I can go thrifting this weekend to try and find it, like a nature book. Let me just see what this one has. Well, that's kind of pretty. It's not green woods, but it's a nicer blue. Yeah, Etsy digital prints is another way to do it. Yeah, I haven't looked for them. Even that's pretty. It does have not the lanterns that we're talking about, but this spread wouldn't be bad, right? Kind of, sort of. It's got a little green in it. Or we could go with this page. You have the fairy forest, exactly what I want. Z, send me a picture on the phone. I hate to have to use well, I could do this as the bottom and this as the top. Yeah, I agree that it looks better than the other one. And if I cut it in half, use this for the bottom, like this, so it looks like the table with the wood going this way, and for the top, just use the blue. And then I could do my lanterns, and they'll pop. Literally half and half. I think that would look nice.
Therese Mars says yes, I think so.
Let's commit to it. Let's see. Yeah, I like that better. Kind of looks like the sky and the table. And then think
Therese
about
Mars says you're right on track.
white lanterns. I think will look pretty with some jute string and hanging the white lanterns. It's Z sending me pictures. Oh, beautiful. Those are fairy. They're very pretty though. I love that. I don't think it would work in this book because it's a wedding book, but those are beautiful for the fairy book. Okay, I think this is gonna work.
Do you know anything about post-humanism? Never mind.
Let me see if there's anything else that we can use out of here that's not too wintry
Really?
before I put this away. The little birds are cute. But I don't know if she's having any birds, so. All right.
Therese Mars says you're right on track.
Yeah, I think this is the right way to go. And then I have the other wait a minute.
You must be from Mark 15. Can I help you with anything? No? No. Oh, yeah, I kind of built this place. Oh, yeah, that guy. Well, we made a few upgrades while you were away. Some of your irrigation systems weren't distributed evenly. We modified the water pressure.
Therese Mars says, I think you're right on track.
Great. Well, no need to worry. I'm back.
Okay.
Not that you will.
I had these cards that I think will be cute.
Everything seems to go pretty well now.
Just to put that across the top.
Therese Mars says that's good fit.
Yeah, I think so too.
Therese Mars says that's a good fit.
Got it, T. Why does it keep repeating your stuff? That's funny.
Therese Mars says IDK.
Can make that work. I mean, technically we can make this a pocket, but I don't think I'm going to.
Looks like they didn't see us coming.
Kim says, Lord Jesus, what does your shirt say? Where do you find something like that?
It was a gift from
Therese Mars says you're doing great.
Stacy. It says, friends don't let friends run out of cardstock. She gave me like 3 shirts. Wait till you see the other ones. They're pretty cool.
You think it's still from the cameras or some kind of ploy?
Could only be a ploy if they knew we were coming.
So now what I'll probably wind up doing is I'll cut all the wood out and just leave the lines.
Kim says I saw the first part and didn't think nothing of it until you moved, and then I saw the bottom.
The bottom part? Yeah, I cut it a little bit too short. Because I always cut I cut the neck, I cut the sleeves, and I cut the bottom, but I cut this one a little too short. So I got to be a little bit less zealous with the cutting. But it's cute. Okay, so these will be cute for the lights because I'm gonna, with my X-Acto knife, I'll cut the wood out and just make the lines, you know what I'm saying? So it's like less woody up on top. And instead of lanterns, because it's already done for me, I think that'll look really cute. I think these two are going to look just fine like this. Just gotta line
The Devo says flip the light to match that wide ends together.
They both, I did. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna cut that out. And then I'll make the lines match up. So it'll be fine the end result will be fine. Will be better. Because they're all exactly the same. So no matter how you flip them, it's the exact same. It won't continue. So I'll just have to, like, at some point when I cut it, line up the lines like that. And then it'll be just the one up on top. That's all I'll have. You know what I'm saying? But I have to wait until I'm ready to cut to do that. But okay, so this is this. This is this. That looks good. And then we're going to do our pop-up here. I think the light wood is the way to go too.
Therese Mars says thank goodness it's working well.
Yeah, it'll work. I need to get bigger, a bigger piece of this. These are too small. Bigger piece of like wood. I thought I had one here. Hold on. Maybe not. Let's get rid of these two. Do I have any wood out? No. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll use my sparkle wood. See if I have a piece instead of having to use a brand new one. This is like sparkly. I don't think it's going to do anything for it. I don't like it.
Kim says not used to you doing something so monochromatic. I can't wait to see the beautiful end results.
Yeah, this is true. I'm not used to seeing that either. That is a very good point.
Therese Mars says it looks more rustic though.
Well, the whole wedding is kind of rustic, for sure. Come on. Is that the right color? I'm just looking at the different color woods to see what matches better. It needs to be more brown. Let me think. Well, you know what? Maybe to break up the wood, we'll use white, like a white tray.
Therese Mars says bluish color would work well or brownish beige.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with white though. Embossed white. I have an idea. Hold on. I think I remember seeing something. Because it'll look like a nice white ceramic dish.
The Devo says are silver for silver platter.
Or silver, right? Oh, itchy nose. Yeah, okay, you can't tell, but this is embossed. Do you see the embossing on it? And it's a little, it's not shiny, but I have 3 different patterns. Let me see if I have another pattern. I thought I had a whole bunch of them. Well, this is pretty too. And that's sparkly. I think we could get away with that to make that look like a tray. This is thick. That's thinner. That might work better. And so, to be honest with you, it doesn't have to be too much bigger than this. Just a little bit bigger is what I'm thinking. Needs to be a little bit wider. All right, I think we need to do a template so we could putz around with the template first. It's just 3 inches. What if we just took a sheet of paper, folded it in half, right? Now the key is going to be making them narrower, right? So, and I think I'll make 4 tiers. So this is 8.5, right? So we'll leave an inch on the bottom and an inch off the top. I'm gonna cut this down to 8, so it makes it easier to do math. Okay, so where's the ruler? Hey, Lori. so you got that. And then we gotta get let's do half-inch. A half-inch should be good. Okay. I think it's gonna be too. I don't know. I'm making something similar to this. Similar. So the bottom, let's make this the bottom. Bottom, and this is the top. The bottom's got to be the longest one. So what if we made the bottom 3? And then that could be 1/4 of an inch. Make this one 2.5. Two and a half. 2. 2. 1.5. And 1.5. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Okay. Each one. Okay. Okay, So it doesn't look more like a cake, right? Oh, sorry, Kelly. It's not. It wasn't difficult. You saw that, right? It's basic math. Just minimize it by a half an inch, and then you just fold it the opposite way. See that? Hey, Carmen. The only thing I'm looking at this, and I'm wondering. I mean, is that enough space in between them? Because I don't want it to look like a cake. I want it to look like a tray, but at the same time, we're not going to be able to put too much on here. I lost a lot of people with basic math. You're right. It does not look like a cake, right? I'm just wondering if I should make in between a little taller. Because if I do that and I make it a little taller, the in between one, it won't. No, then it'll look like a cake. There is one other thing that we can do, which is, you know how they do the with the little like spindle in the middle? Because I feel like when I go to these parties, they have like that spindle in the middle to make the layers tall that holds the cupcakes and stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? But hold on. Because now when I make the cupcakes, they're going to be really small. And I kind of wanted to layer the cupcakes on here, so I'm not happy with that. However, if we go with a thicker one like this, I can just put cupcakes on here. And that'll hide, it won't look like a cake because it'll be individual cupcakes. So I think it'll be too small. Too small here, Z. Like I'll lose it. I think, to be honest, this might be like a good size. Because I can make the cupcake about an inch. About that big. And make it a little bit wider, like this is. A little bit wider, but make it this height. I think that's the way to go. That means another template. What? Yes, another template. Because I don't want to be making teeny tiny, itty bitty cupcakes. I want the cupcakes to be a little more substantial. So I'll just make it wider. We'll go with this size this way, which is fine, and then wider. I think that width was pretty good. To be honest, I think that width was actually pretty good. So it'll be a combination of these two. Okay, let's see how this works. I did say wider, which was 3. Three, 2.5, 2.5, and then 2, and then 2. And then that's just to cut it.
Part. One big part.
I'm not following.
Okay.
The art to the right of the planet. Break apart and land section of the art on the planet. Bring supplies and equipment necessary for colonization. The entire frontal section of the art is intended to be separated from the ship, remaining in orbit above the planet as a space station and communications.
So, if we were to disengage our entire bow section, we should be able to replace it with the front of Arc 3.
But the front of our three is damaged as well. It's cosmetic, not structural like we have.
And they still have supplies in their cargo hold that we can use to repair it. I don't know, this sounds risky. Maybe we should just migrate over to Arc 3. I'm afraid the damage done to the engines on Arc 3 aren't repairable. Transporting Arc 3's bow is our only option.
Is this ever been done before?
Not that we know of. Ava, what do you make of it? Ava? Right, you're spend some time with your brother. She's done.
So, if transplanting the full sections of our ship doesn't work, then what happens to us?
Beautiful now. The whole lot doesn't just happen. Use your choice. Take a swing.
Okay.
Taste all life has to offer.
Looks a little bit better.
Joy.
To put the cupcakes on.
Try Incredibucket. This for small dogs. Children's and back to school meals are cold. With backpacks, lunch bags, and more for 25%.
I'm still gonna make it a little bit longer this way. And then I wanted to cut it so it's not square. Where's the scissors? Come on. Can't be far from here.
Crispy hand-breaded chicken, fish, home-style kilo, and more. Starting at $8.99. So come on in, early and often.
You've got your Sunday obsession, and we got you. Now Verizon get NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV on us. And a great deal on a Galaxy Z Fold 6 for a total value of $1,250. Only on Verizon. See you Sunday. Popeyes, big box of chicken for just $6.99. When you're hungry, you need a big box. But when they're hungry, you need an even bigger box. Now for only $20. Two great ways to save at Popeyes.
Has to be longer. Or maybe not. Then it won't. I don't know. I'm sitting here punching around. I don't know if I'm gonna like the end result. What if I just cut it?
Therese Mars says you can ink pink around it.
I just want to see how this would look. I think I like that better. Then that will close. No, Terry, we can't do pink. Remember, this is just a template. I'm just figuring out how this is going to work. I'm trying to minimize it as much as possible. But the question is, once I glue it on here, right? Because it's going to have to get glued like this. How far open is it going to open? I need to figure that out. We need to test this. Let me grab a piece of scrap. Somewhere. No.
The Debo says I think you need 2 of them so it opens and still stands off the page.
2 of them? What do you mean 2 of them? Okay, that'll work. And then we would just take the cupcakes, like I said, and glue them to here. A couple of cupcakes like that. I don't understand how you would use 2 of these, Deb. Oh, sorry, Adam. How would you put 2 of these together? No, I saw you wrote that your phone died, Adam. Much like the flower idea. The flower cluster? I think this will work. Based on this test. Oh, the foam supports. Because I don't really use foam with my flower pop-up, if that's what you mean. But it's gonna work. We just tested it, so it'll be fine. So we could proceed with this idea, and I think that's a good size. Because now I can make the cupcakes like just a little bit taller than that and glue them on here. Maybe even just 1 and 1, 1 and 1. I don't know. Or I'll do 1 up here, maybe 1.5, and then do 2 here. I don't know. Figure it out. I'll figure it out. But okay, I think we have a plan. This page took a minute to come up with, for sure. And our first challenge was the background, which I think we did pretty good. So let's get the background done and glued on. And then should I make it a pocket? in here. Why not, right? It'll come together. You know, it'll always come together in the end, but it's getting there. But now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, we could just glue the sides, all the sides, but leave the center open just on the bottom. The top could be glued completely. And this could be like a nice little pocket to put something in. I'm going to do that. All right. All right, so because we're doing that, I'm going to zhuzh to kind of hide a little bit here with the blue. Just so it's not so white. Did I have a darker blue? And it'll blend a little bit more. Yes, Deb. I'm going to put other things on, like a candle, or maybe a candelabra, I don't know yet. Something like that. Maybe like the jars with the candy in it, because I do have those beautiful jars in the other on stickers. So we'll figure that part out. I have a funny feeling this is drying up on me. Two glasses. Yeah, that we could do that. Do like the glasses. Champagne glasses. Okay. Where's the cover? Oh, there it is. Yeah, jars are fun. And I do have quite a few of them. So, and I think I have some that have like blue flowers even. We'll have to go check out what I have. Gotta make sure there is a right way and a wrong way.
Therese Mars says you know you had to ink something.
Of course I had to ink something. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Therese Mars says you got 16K like now, wow.
Excellent. Thank you, guys.
Therese Mars says you have 16K likes now.
Wow. You guys are really going to town today. I'm going to overlap it and then we'll put a little bit of lace. Or not overlap it and put the lace here. No, I will overlap it, otherwise we're not going to get the pocket, and we'll put some blue lace down here like it's a tablecloth. That's what we'll do.
Therese Mars says 17K likes now.
Well, you guys are getting hungry there, huh?
Shetty says Connie sent 2 photos on Discord, same principle, different effect.
Okay. I'll go take a look. Okay. Good. And we got lovely pockets. Okay. See if that's gonna look okay. And now we've really got to cut the real one. And we were gonna use the silver. Oh, good night, honey. Thank you. 2 flute glasses. Oh, that's a good idea, Abby.
Next Wednesday on Sci-Fi. And Taylor's charged. What are we waiting for? On an all-new episode of The Ark. Send Morris and get there before these people die of radiation poisoning.
Therese Mars says yes, add bubbles with pearl dot in glass.
Wednesday at 10 on Sci-Fi. And stream from the beginning on Peacock.
Did I miss one? Two.
Therese Mars says did you get that?
Did I get what? I don't think I did. I missed it. Did I get what? Oh, yes. Bubbles with pearl dot in glass. Got you.
Sub Princess says okay, all good night and enjoy.
Good night, Michelle. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Oh my God, my table is a mess.
Therese Mars says you have 26K now.
Wow. You are my little tappers today. Well, you guys tap every day, so thank you so much.
Andriana BB says you should see mine. It would make you insane.
Your table? Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute soon and start cleaning up because I can't deal with this, but let's see where we wind up. So I think I did like the way that I cut it around it.
Therese Mars says you have 26K now.
Tap, 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 like, share, 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 right? Okay. We're going to spread this because this is
Therese
crinkly.
Mars says bad dying night love.
Oh, all right. Night, hon. I'm just spreading the glue so that it'll become sticky.
What I do requires a certain mindset. The assignments. Some jobs need to look like accidents. Others must cause suspicion of someone else.
M. Veloso says you could add mini flowers in between the cupcakes to create volume or paper doily lace.
Exactly.
Best jobs are others.
Okay. No, you're not, Tamra. You must be new to my page. Okay, we gotta let it dry. So we're gonna let that be, and while that dries, I'm gonna putz around with the lights real quick. See if I can get this.
M. Veloso says looks nice like that.
Yeah, it looks nice. I might put a little bit of lace. I don't know. It depends, because once I put the cupcake, it's gonna hide a lot of the tray. All you'll see is the cupcake, basically. At least right now, that's how I foresee it. We'll see when I make them. But all right, let's see what we could do here. While this dries. And not that that's really heavy, but all right, let's see. Some of these I can use the scissor. I don't have to use. It's like a lot of fussy cutting. Did the TV just shut off? Larry, turn the TV back on for the... Yeah, right. Babe?
Bearmaker says Larry turned the TV back on.
I know, seriously, right? Babe, turn the TV back on.
What?
Turn the TV back on.
What?
What do you mean, why? I will boss you around. You're gonna do it. I am your boss. And the faster you come to accept that fact, after 29 years of being together, the sooner you come to accept that fact, the much easier and happier you will be. I am the boss of you.
Therese Mars says you're at 30K likes Tramasi out.
My goodness. Awesome, guys. Like. Okay.
Bearmaker says Connie, you know the cat is the boss.
Well, that's a good point.
Andriana BB says happy wife, happy life.
That's right, Lori. You see how that looks versus that? So I think that's going to look nicer than... See that? At least I hope so. Let's do the next one, and then we shall see. All right, good night, honey.
The Debo says looks really good.
Yeah, I think once it's down with that bluish background, it's going to look nicer. Even nicer, actually. And then we could try and line up the lines as best as we can.
Zarlash Tarzi says you could add yellow dots of paint on the light bulbs.
Yeah. I have like the glitter acrylics. Okay, let's see how that looks. I think it's good. Nice. Difference? Much, right?
Bearmaker says what is it?
It's lights. Rigging up the lights. I could actually even make them less.
Bearmaker says bright idea.
Like I don't have to overdo it. And I could cut this a little bit. Put that one there. I'm going to reduce them a little. They don't need to be so busy. That one looks good, just like that. Light choke.
Bearmaker says, Connie, you should find a way for those lights to come on.
Yeah, no. I see people do that. Yeah, I can't get into that. I admire those that do it. Don't get me wrong. It's just not my thing. It's looking good. Okay, gotta do the next two.
Bearmaker says, Connie, are you ready for some ice cream?
Almost. Vocês querem um bocadinho de ice cream? Are you sure? Eu vou comer daqui um bocado. O Larry foi comprar mais. So we have different kinds. I'm just saying. I'm a bad influence on the girls. I'm the ice cream pusher. They're gonna go back to Portugal. It's like, where's my ice cream? Larry, can you stop? Oh, meu Deus.
Bearmaker says, nobody has to push me to eat.
I'm gonna tell him to go upstairs because he's being annoying. Give me one sec. Just sugar. Hey, go upstairs. I'll be up in a little bit. I'm almost done.
Danvik says he's tired.
Yeah, he's tired.
Bearmaker says the boss has spoken.
He heard you. But you are correct. Let's not push it.
Danvik says, good night, Larry.
He's still there. He's still laying here. Hey, Tammy.
Bearmaker says, good night, Peter.
Good night, Peter. I'm kind of excited for this page because it wasn't like what I originally I mean, it kind of is what I intended, but we went a little bit different direction. But I'm happy with it. I think it's going to look really cool. And based on the venue and the pictures that I saw, this is like the aesthetic for sure. It's got like a wooden bar on the inside, but I'm not making a bar for the wedding book, but it did have that. What are you talking about? A gallon of gas? Did somebody have to go get gas or something?
So what's the story? hijacking. You shall find my van somewhere in some section of the city. Strip up on block.
Bearmaker says Tammy for a $2 raise at work.
Oh, excellent, Tammy. Congrats.
Tammy Harden says I got a fat bonus check and a $2 raise.
That's awesome. Well, that's a testament to your hard work. Hard work does pay off. Good for you.
Bearmaker says Tammy can buy us ice cream now.
That's right.
That's the first time I ever tried it. We just sent somebody else. I would rather.
Tomorrow's my Friday, technically, since I'm off on Friday. So that's exciting. Okay, let's get these lights on.
Bearmaker says so you can come on earlier this Friday since you're gone next week.
No, because we're taking the girls to New York. So I don't know what time we're going to come back. And I want to try and take them to Pho on Friday, because they've never had that. Puzzle.
Andriana BB says where are you heading next week?
Next week I will be in Indianapolis all week till Friday. Anybody in Indianapolis? But I might
Bearmaker says go live from the city.
I might do that. I might do a little, depending on what time I get settled on Monday. Maybe Monday night I'll go live a little bit. And then I have to kind of see when I'm taking
Devo says where are you going in the city?
well, it's a conference, so it's in the center of Indianapolis, actually. I've been there before. I gotta look at my schedule. I'll bring it home tomorrow. I don't even remember the name of the hotel, to be honest with you. It's the second time I'm going. I was there 2 years ago.
Bearmaker says she was talking about New York City.
Oh, in New York City. We are
Devo
going...
says no in New York City.
Oh, we're taking them to... we're going to go back to Freedom Tower, 9/11 Museum. And we might take the boat around the what you call the bay to see the Statue of Liberty.
The Devo says oh fun no show.
I just hope it doesn't rain. I think it's supposed to be good weather. She doesn't need that. Okay.
Tammy Harden says Connie have you see Cake Boss from New Jersey? Have you ate any of his donuts or cake?
I actually saw it on Times Square. I didn't go in it, but I did see it. So our tablescape is started. It's looking nice. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good considering what we wanted to do here. Put the cupcakes on there. Let me look at my jars because now you guys got me thinking about the jars. See, I have these really pretty really pretty. And then I have it doesn't matter because these could be for candy, whether it's proportionate with it or not. You know what I'm saying? But I do want to look at the flutes first, but I knew I had these. I wanted to check these out. I don't have... Okay, let me look at the champagne. Why a jar? Because candy tables have jars. Dessert tables, that's what they do at weddings now. However, I did have a couple of prints that I need to look through that had bottles, and I might be able to make them larger.
The Debo says nice collection of jars.
Like, I can make that bigger. I think that would look kind of cool. Or I could do a blue bottle to make it pop a little more. Didn't I just have a candle out here? Actually, that one's not too bad.
Tammy Harden says, are you going to put their napkin the one that are their color, or says Mr. Mrs.?
I don't know. Maybe. Let's see what we got in this book. I don't think there's anything in this that I could use. Not really. Let's look at this book again, because this has some blue stuff.
Tammy Harden says, just a thought, you're the master.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Because I don't know what the napkins look like. I could put a present on the table. That would be cute. I don't know about being the master. Here's a champagne glass. But only one. There's two champagne glasses on a... Okay, there's some candles, but I think that candle's prettier than that. I mean, those are cute, but I think they're too small. I'm thinking this is cute. And so's that to put on either side.
The Debo says maybe add blue flowers to that.
Yeah.
Shetty says what about the proportions?
They're important, but not overly important. I mean, maybe I'll make this into a card and just slide it in there so you see the candle sticking out. And this could just go like here. Where is it? There it is. I'll put paper on that later. Oh, we gotta put lace on the bottom. I forgot about that.
Zarlash Tarzi says do you have the cupcakes already or making them?
No, I have to make them still. I gotta design them and make them. Haven't done that yet. Okay, that's that. We need lace. And I don't think I have any up here.
Bearmaker says start baking Connie.
This is cool, but it's really thick. Or is it just me? It's kind of thick. I kind of wanted more lace.
Tammy Harden says got to go everyone. Connie, hope you get rest, sweet lady. Good night.
Thank you, Tammy. See you soon. I'm not liking this. This is the fabric. It's actually kind of cool. Dark blue looks nice too. But I have to go in the white. I thought I had thinner lace here, but I don't. Okay. Gotta get the box out.
The Devo says I made 300 fake cupcakes for an event a couple of months ago.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of cupcakes. Okay, so the white looks okay, but you know what? We're gonna look at blue because the white gets lost with this little white strip. So I'm thinking either blue or beige. But let's look at the blue. I wouldn't mind throwing a little blue in there. So 300 fake cupcakes, like real size? Like regular cupcakes that are fake? Is that what you did?
The Devo says real sis yes.
Real size, wow. That's a lot of cupcakes. So what did you make them with? Like, what do you call it? Plaster of Paris kind of a thing, or? There's no green on this page, but this is the right shade. I just need to cut it in half. I'm gonna try and do that with the blade because it's like a dusty.
Bearmaker says what does Paris have anything to do with it? Lol.
Ha ha ha. You pipe plaster of Paris on a styrofoam ball. There you go. That's cool.
Kim says it's all in the details.
Isn't that the truth? Yeah, definitely. I was trying to figure out face up or face down, but definitely face up.
Kim says seriously, the lights before and after. Period.
You guys are probably looking at the lights going, what is she doing?
Shetty says this page is really turning out good.
I think so too. I didn't have like a lot of expectations yet. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just thinking about what to do. But we just go with the flow, right? Sometimes it takes a minute to get those creative juices flowing. Perfect. See that? We're going to stop here. Girls are tired. We all need to get to bed. We will continue this on Friday. I'm going to look for champagne glasses to put in here. A couple more cards. We'll do like a floral thing, maybe a candelabra. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But it's a really good start. And I have to make the cupcakes. And maybe put some flowers alongside here because I think that'll look pretty. So I think this is going to look great. So we did pretty good. So this is the other page, and it still needs a few flowers around here. We have to decorate that. But I like the idea of this page and our tag on this page. I think is cool. Maybe I can do some transfer on here because it's fabric. We'll test it out. But it was a good night. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was fun. And I will see you Friday night at 7:30. I will go enjoy my ice cream now. And you guys have a great Thursday. And I will see you Friday. Thank you for all your help and your suggestions. I appreciate it. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. I'll see you Friday. I will. I'll post it. Don't worry. Good night, friends.